that song anymore. Goes on for another 4 minutes. Typhoon, you're too busy. I mean, you never actually ask us to hang out. You know that, right? You're just like, what are you guys doing? And then we tell you, and then you're like, oh, okay. But you never actually ask, like, hey, I'm bored. Do you want to, like, hang out? Because then we probably would. I say, what are you doing? Yeah. And then we answer you. In our bubble together? I mean, we can not watch and hang out with you. But if you don't ask, then we just assume. Oh, I can continue from where I played the demo. I feel like I shouldn't just because, like, we're starting a new playthrough? Unless it doesn't actually continue. What's my thing at again? I always forget. This one? Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I broke it. Wait, what's my thingy? What's my... Fixed it. It's fine. Everything's fine. No! Depending if you want this game spoiled for you or not. Okay, I'm going to start over. Oh wait, this is starting over. Wait, delete. Yes. Wait, delete. Yes. Yes. Are you sure? Yes. You will lose your progress. Yes. Okay, well, whatever. We're just playing it again. You're planning on playing this game? That you'd want it spoiled? Not spoiled?
You, our comrade Ivan Ivanovich.
So we can read your mind when you... True.
In 1961, you were selected for the Shukovgrad Interonaut exploration.
Wait, why do you want next
program
game?
SSSR.
You like this. You liked this game.
Despite failing your basic physical and being caught cheating on your entrance exams, on the morning of the 12th of April 1962, you boarded a rocket drill containing the experimental device Little Orpheus, with the purpose of descending through the Earth's crust to discover the relative hollowness of the interior and its suitability for colonization.
No, you've lost me, General. Did I do what?
You and Little Orpheus were dropped into an extinct volcano to drill to the center of the Earth and find out if we could establish a city there. Note, if you will, that
You're the one that
this
showed me
date
this game?
is over 3
I don't
years
recall.
ago.
We're never busy? Yeah, like we're just watching TV. Like that's not being busy. And like even if we're playing a game or something, like we can still join the Discord.
Ivan Ivanovich, can you describe little Orpheus to me?
Of course. It was large and round and had something of a disagreeable smell.
I was referring to its technical specification.
Well, General, I am no man of science, but it had this radio thing that I was supposed to use.
New bonus content unlocked.
What a handsome devil! Puskat pil v glaza is not my intention, but I do cut a dashing figure in my interior cosmo astro suit costume thingy.
Yes, of course.
And some sort of battery wrapped in this lead box.
I don't know what that did.
But I was told to not touch anything
Right
under
now I'm
any
busy.
circumstances.
I don't consider
and
watching
I
TV
noticed
being
the
busy.
engineers who worked on it
Watching
were
TV is more
rather
just like a
shifty bunch.
pastime. Because you have nothing else to do. So you watch TV.
The little Orpheus device contained a radio transmitter capable of sending a signal through miles of solid rock. In order to boost this, a powerful energy source was required. An atomic bomb, Comrade Preval.
I wonder if there's like things in
An
here you have to like
atomic
explore.
bomb that you have lost somewhere below the Earth's crust.
Ah, yes, that bomb. Of course, General. I can explain everything. But it is a long and somewhat complicated story. And let me assure you,
bonus
this
content.
is not a case of milking chickens. But you
No,
won't
I missed it,
understand
'cause I
where
accidentally
your
pressed
bomb
A too
and
fast.
little Orpheus has ended up, unless I start
Rip.
at the very beginning, and you let me tell you where I've been for the last 3 years.
I mean, Alicia, you could watch the show with us too if you wanted. And then you'd be included in watching the show when we laugh and stuff. We sit in silence, 70% true. The only time we really talk, like talk, is like if we're talking before bed. Then we talk. But yeah, usually we're just like watching TV or just like playing games. And sometimes we don't
From
even play
the
games
beginning,
together. We
then.
play our own separate game
But
and we're
this
just in the
had
Discord.
better be good.
Good, General. It's more than good. It's extraordinary. And it began like this.
Oh yeah, I was gonna turn my webcam on today, and I forgot.
An extraordinary sight. I realized this must be the fabled land of Plutonia. as documented by the brilliant scholar Obruchev. A trail of destruction, carved by the rocket drill, led down into the wild and mysterious jungle.
Falling.
The rocket drill...
Oh, I like this game. You can move your mouse without having to, like, Alt-Tab. It's so nice. Oh, so nice. Um... Boop. There. Now I gotta get comfy. Do you know what I want? Is like a Snuggie. Or like a, what are they called? Like those Oodies or whatever? Because like a blanket's just not comfortable. I need something with a hood. Just wait. Cute curly hair, more like stupid curly hair. Yeah, Alicia, I think you'd like watching Hell's Kitchen with us, and then we make bets every season. We pick a guy and a girl who we think's gonna win, and Prim like Googles it, so he gets the right answer and picks the right person. There. Now I'm comfy.
Itself must have snapped in half somewhere below Kamchatka. And little Orpheus bounced out and became lost in that
And I win every
prehistoric
time, and
forest.
Chelsea gets.
If I
Yeah,
was ever to get home,
every
my mission was clear.
every time I
To
pick
find
people,
little Orpheus.
they literally get kicked out in like the first season or the first episode. And Prims end up winning every time, and I swear it's because he Googles the answer. Can I pick this up? New bonus content. I wonder what that is.
The little Orpheus was a
I wonder if
cramped
it's
and
just art.
smelly affair on the inside, despite its remarkable exterior. And there
I wonder if there's like a art book. Rewards? Oh, it's rewards. Okay. And then I can get outfit. Oh, I can buy outfits. I don't have enough yellow dots. I lost. I did win one. I won the one that Heather
I steeled
won.
myself and plunged deeper into that prehistoric jungle where insects the size of dogs buzzed around.
Dogs. What sort of dogs?
I beg your pardon, General?
Large dogs or small dogs? Big like an ovcharka or small like
You
a
can't stand
barlonka?
him?
Does it really matter?
Of
He's
course.
funny.
Detail is all important.
Ovcharka then, General. The size of an ovcharka.
I find that very hard to believe.
Would you find it easier if they were the size of a balanka?
No. But I am enjoying your attempts to persuade me.
And it's funny too, because like he gets so angry, but then yet he's like so nice at the same time. The last episode we watched with Joseph, I ain't no bitch. And then like the episode after that, Gordon like mocked him. That was funny.
Another part of the rocket drill. But still no sign of little Orpheus.
The size of the Tyrannosaurus Rex was apparently a matter of debate amongst scholars of prehistory for
You'll
many
be done
years.
Skyrim soon? That's good.
Now, having said that,
At least you'll
the
actually be
one
done
I
it.
actually met was much
Sorry, one sec.
bigger than this
Oops.
scrawny specimen.
So you said 3 days ago? Do you guys think I can beat this game with no deaths? That's my goal. We're doing a challenge mode. We're doing a challenge. Yeah, we're doing a challenge this time. Beat the game without dying. And if I do die, nothing happens. I just keep playing the game. Oh, I almost died.
Between
Hello.
the trees, I could
Oh, I
see
missed it.
huge beasts.
No!
More ancient than
Remember that time when I said no dying? I was
I
lying.
could see huge beasts. Larger and more.
God damn it.
I felt like a small boy wandering amongst the magical forest, expecting a Lieshi to leap out at any moment and tickle me most horribly.
Yes, wait. But the game didn't want to run with 500 plugins, and I don't know what was what. She only has 8 gigs? That doesn't seem right.
Ancient than any known to our modern times. Could it be that Obrachev was right? And deep below the Earth's surface, prehistoric monsters still roam freely.
Yes, but little Orpheus.
Go! Oh, he wasn't going. I was pressing the button. Yeah? Make it bigger. Me. Me. There. Ow. I burnt myself yesterday, and then today at
Terrible
work,
lizard intent on making a
something
snack
broke
of
the
me
blister. It looks
was
disgusting.
none
Wanna
other
see it?
than the most awful of the monsters,
I
the
can't really see it.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh, now you are an expert on dinosaurs.
Can't see.
Hardly an expert, General. Just educated by the best schools in the world, like all good
Yeah,
socialists.
can't really see it.
And I remembered one
hurts, though.
crucial thing.
I'm listening.
Well,
It's like right there.
Its greed is without bottom. Its hunger is ferocious. But its brain is absolutely tiny. So it can roar and roar as much as it likes, but it will never be a match for the sharpened
Put cream
mind
on
of the
it?
good
That'll
Soviet
be
worker.
fine.
All I needed was a plan to outwit the monster.
Alicia, how is Lady doing? Is she hiding? Usually whenever I groom Alicia's dog and I shave her, I had to shave her really short today because she was matted. But, usually she goes and she hides because she hates being shaved. Is she hiding?
Imagine my shock and surprise to find in
Pluto's
that
no,
clearing
Pluto,
the
the name's
last
Lady,
part
but
of the rocket
she
drill.
doesn't look like Ladybird.
More shocking was the fact it had been ransacked. Someone had made off with the tools, the weapons, the rations, and the spare parts for the Pragviev. I began to suspect foul play. Perhaps little Orpheus was not lost at all, but stolen. All I could do was follow the trail further into Plutonia.
Hudson said she looks beautiful and she's seen. Oh, that's good then. She's not smelly anymore. I'm gonna need you to look away, dinosaur. Run!
The furious beast almost looks friendly here. Like a common house pet, like a dog.
Did you
or
guys
kошка.
know
I can assure
that
you that
they
in
think-
person they are definitely not
they now
domesticated
think that the
creatures.
T-Rex actually had wings and not arms? They think that the anatomy is incorrect and that their little arms, instead of being like this, they should be faced the other way, so like this, like a chicken. And they think that the T-Rex should have actually had wings. Did you guys know that? True story. So instead of having these useless little arms here, they were actually wings, and they should be up here like this, like a chicken. Look it up. I'm smart.
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited. Baited. Baited.
Looked it up, you're wrong. Wait, really? I totally heard that. Oh no, he's gonna eat.
General, you can disagree all you like, but there's very
I
little
did
you
actually
can do
hear
to
that, though.
persuade me it wasn't a dinosaur.
I heard
might
that
not
like a
be
few different
able to
times.
Persuade you, but I can always have you shot.
count until I got down to the ground. Don't move, don't move. I'm in the tree! Damn it. What do you mean I don't know how to read? What does that have to do with anything? You guys always talking shit. I don't actually know where to hide here. I guess just like behind this log? I walk so slow at this part. Go! Okay, we're good. Is he gonna move his head up? Do it. I think I seen that. Wasn't it like a claw? Or like a leg or something? Or was it the whole thing? Oh, I was paying attention. Did you also hear about them finding a human tooth?
I must say, I liked the mustache.
I can't remember which
I was meant
country,
to shave it off before my descent.
but archaeologists found a human tooth. And I guess they think it's like, I can't remember, like super old, which changes the timeline of human history and evolution. I think I said that last stream, or maybe I just thought it and never said it. But yeah, they found a human tooth that aged back like billions of years, which they said alters the timeline of humans and evolution. Which is crazy. Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Yeah, this game is like super cute. I really like this game. I like that. Like, it's really pretty. I like
You
the
hid
art
in an
and the
egg.
graphics.
Yes, General. I hid in an egg.
I am glad to hear your military training was not wasted. If only I had a single legion of men as brave and ingenious as you, with only 100 men equipped with eggs to hide in, we could roll across Europe in a day.
General, are you mocking me?
You are as sharp as you are brave, Tavarish.
It was an Apple TV exclusive game. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I forgot, and then I remember you told me that. Oh shit! Yeah, Beastie, thank you for the raid. I don't know why it didn't do an alert, but thank you. Welcome everybody. Hello, hello. I don't know why it didn't enjoy the game. Thank you. Have you played the game? I feel bad that it didn't do an alert. We just stopped at chapter 6. How many chapters are there? Is there lots? I kind of hope it's a long game. I feel like it's like gonna be a short game, but I hope not. Tenant? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I remember playing the demo for this game and I really liked it, and then yeah, it just came out, so I wanted to play it. And take a break from my one stream of playing Grime. Because that game like put me over the edge. Yesterday. I didn't want to play it anymore. You have to grab dinner but enjoy. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Have a good dinner. Wait, okay, that says, I still don't know if I should, like, look around for secrets. Like, if there's actually, like, secrets in this game. See, like, here, like, what's the point of going down here? This game also seems very loud all of a sudden. Now it seems too quiet. Oopsie. I broke it. This way. Not this way. Wait, was it this way? I wasn't looking at what happened, I was looking at my phone. I don't think I can walk, like, backwards. Or, like... Yeah, it's just back and forth.
I couldn't believe it. I still struggle to believe it. A whole lost city, buried in that jungle deep below the crust of the earth. Who would have thought it was possible?
Who indeed?
Um,
It is, of course, a
there we go.
shame you didn't think to record the moment for posterity and help us all to get over our disbelief.
But I did, General, I did! My training was excellent, and I immediately took out my komsomolets and began to document all I could.
See, now I don't know. Should I go... Should I pull this over here and go up that way? I don't even know if I can actually make that jump regardless. Oh wait, can I not push that anymore? Oh. Okay, I can't go up that way anyway. I have a feeling I can't go up that way either. I don't think I'll be able to jump that high. Like, obviously I know the vine is there until I go up the vine. But I just want to see. No, wait, the vine just drops the thing. Or it doesn't? Either that or I just push it down. Ah, I see.
So,
It all makes sense now.
where is this camera now, then?
Ah, General, yes. What, of course, I meant to say was my training was excellent, and I immediately reached for my camera, only to realize it must have been torn from my utility belt in the crash and lost forever in that forgotten jungle.
Oh no.
Horrendous beast
He's back.
had returned and was hungrier than ever.
Perhaps it was angry it had been fooled by an egg-wearing idiot.
That is unkind, General. It may have been small of brain, but it was grand of stature.
Whereas you, Ivan Ivanovich, are lacking in both departments. Presuming there were no more eggs to hide.
Oh, we got a new outfit. It's adorable.
Did you have a new
We're
plan?
now a furry.
I did, General.
It's only 3 hours long, so you probably finished it today. I was wondering if it was only going to be a short amount of time.
Please.
That's
do
why I
tell
was
me,
thinking if I started
what
today, I could
was
probably
this
finish it today.
brilliant plan?
I ran like hell, General.
Oh, I thought I was going to fall. I was like, there's no way. Sorry guys, one sec. As I went, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Will our intrepid yet doomed hero survive the jaws of the ferocious dinosaur? Will he meet his end miles underground as an aperitif for a ravenous raptor? What dark secrets could be buried in the lost city of Agatha? Will the general ever discover the location of his lost bomb? All of these questions and more will be answered in the next exciting episode of Little Orpheus!
Next episode.
What luck! What a miracle! One moment I was rushing into the fetid tonsils of that horrible monster. The next, I was plummeting downwards to the jungle floor beyond its reach. I prayed I would land on something soft.
Perhaps your head.
But nothing could have prepared me for what was about to unfold. An epic saga of pride, power, and revolution. A struggle for freedom, the likes of which our world has never seen. And it happened like
This is
this.
fine. Didn't even hurt. I like there's like a little intro before every chapter. That's cute. Whoops. Sorry, one sec. Ooh. What in the golem was that? Oh, there's multiple.
Who were those strange, gentle monsters who towered above me? I could only guess they were the lost tribe of the Mienf, an earlier race of people. But why were they so fearful of those ancient gates that lay just beyond their village? And why did they seem to recognize me? Why?
Oh wait, how come not, why am I not furry anymore? Weird. The game broke.
Yes, I'm also
I
wondering.
feel like one of these
You
things
are
are gonna start
touched,
throwing
General.
stuff at me.
Who was I to question such things? Trapped as I was deep underground. I was more curious, I must admit, about the location of little Orpheus.
You talk of a great city, a mighty power. Yet your nymph squatted like savages in huts at its boundary.
They did. And the answer to that mystery lay beyond my grasp at that point. Because it was a wonder, it truly was.
What is this? Oh, it opens the door. I see. The one thing I hate about putting ice in my G Fuel is when it's at the end and the ice like hits your teeth, your mouth.
The lost city of Agartha. I hope I may one day see it myself.
Oh, General, if only you could. Unfortunately, as I shall explain, should you seek Agartha now, you wouldn't find it. It has been utterly destroyed.
Utterly destroyed?
Utterly, General, a tragic loss.
A convenient loss.
I imagine archaeologists weeping as I tell you. But most importantly, before we continue, you must understand one crucial fact about its destruction.
Which is?
It wasn't my fault.
Of course not. It's never my fault. Oh no! We have to free them. All of them. What are those other things? Oh no! No, now he's like evil.
Those poor, unfortunate Minkf, trapped and kidnapped and dragged away, only to return as vicious foot soldiers to some unknown tyrant. And yet, there was something familiar about the Stokova they were forced to wear on their heads.
What did you do?
Which I was sure were being used to control and enslave them.
And what was that?
General, it curiously resembled the radio sets I used to tinker with as a child.
Radio sets.
It was very curious.
It was very curious.
It was extremely curious.
What is that? Oops. Oh, that's wax? That's not like melted wax, though, is it? That's just like little pieces of wax? Is that melted wax? If that is, that sucks. Pieces of wax that you were stabbing with a toothpick? Nice. Now they're everywhere. How do I get... Oh, I probably have to push something over there. Now you have to clean them up. I mean, you could just, like, grab a vacuum and just, like, vacuum it up. Oh, there's nothing to push. Maybe something to pull? Or could I have just jumped on there? Probably should have tried that first. Yep. Well, I mean, now your now your ADHD can clean it all up. What kind of wax melts do you use? Like just like tiny little pieces instead of like big like blocks. It was a Sensi? Like old Sensi? Oh. Nice. Wait, am I hiding from something? Oh, I am. I probably had time. Don't judge you. I'm not judging. Dude, I always play with wax. I mean, not so much now, but like when I was younger. Oops. When I was younger, my mom used to have like a wax melt in our bathroom. It wasn't like a Scentsy or anything. It was like one that you just put like a tea light candle in, and then like the glass sat on top. Anyways,
An
I
ancient
used to always stick my finger in the hot wax, and then I'd let it dry, and like stick my finger in again.
carved from the very earth.
Glowing
Make like
resin
layers of
carved
hot
from
wax
the
on my
very
finger,
You see, General?
and then I'd pull it
I
off, and I'd
fear
have like a
you're
little
about to
finger cap.
enlighten me.
Just stupid. And then when I was done, I would just put it back. I would just put the little finger cap back in the top part where the wax melts, because then it just remelted, right? I don't know anybody who's like wouldn't do that.
Little Orpheus must have been drained by the impact, but
Can I-
whoever had
No.
stolen it and brought it here was no doubt planning to use the agarthan resin to charge up the atomic bomb, restoring the device to its full potential. What sort of man would come up with such a monstrously reckless scheme?
Perhaps the type of man who has such limited understanding of atomic energy that he thinks an ancient metropolis can be powered by
Can I go this way?
shiny marbles.
Okay, so a ball drops. Okay, so I don't think there's actually like any like secrets in this game. Like secret paths or anything. I think it's just like go in a line. Can I crawl up this? If I jump, am I gonna make it to other chain? This might be rib. Oh, never mind. Am I gonna have time? Oh yeah. Okay. That was close. I need to get new Scentsy smells. I'm at the point where like I have a lot, but I don't really like any of the smells. think I can go straight. They give you. Did you try like all of the flavors, or just like a certain one? Because I know there used to be a flavor that I had. Nice. I know there used to be a flavor that I had that gave me a headache as well. But like the other ones don't. It was just that one. And it could be too, because yours is just like in a small area instead of like a bigger area. Like yours is just in the bedroom. That could be why too. You have 50 different smells? And they all do it? I'm not sure if I want to go up or down. Probably down. Yep. I didn't actually mean to fall off the edge. I just kind of slipped off. No, it happened again! Okay, don't go all the way to the bottom. My favorite flavor is, there's a blueberry cheesecake one. That one's really good. It's like a sweet smell, but it smells so good. Did I die? Oh, okay.
I am curious, Ivan Ivanovich. You talk and talk about this great subterranean city. Yet what you describe sounds strangely familiar. It does in some way bear an uncanny resemblance to the glorious architecture of Comrade Alexei Dushkin. Wouldn't you agree?
Danyet, General. I have never heard of this great Tavarish Dushkin or his works.
Interesting. Because you were photographed on the steps of his marvelous Vysotka na Krasnich Varotach, shaking hands with the Glavny constructor.
That was the chief designer? The sweaty little fat man with the bad hearing?
Mind your mouth, Ivan Ivanovich. And don't think you can distract me by slandering one
I wonder
of
if this is
the
timed.
great visionaries of our time. Without him, neither of us would be sitting here now.
I must remember to thank him for that, General.
I haven't seen any of those little like yellow orbs in this chapter at all. My foot's itchy. My arm is stuck in my blanket.
Those enslaved mink were trying to stop me. I was sure of that now.
I find myself sympathizing with them, I must admit.
No, General, then I have failed to win you over.
Wait, where's the
A
ball?
point of agreement at last.
Was I supposed to be faster? I don't know why it didn't go down the last time. I'm stuck.
I must ask again, General. Are you mocking me?
That would be unprofessional, comrade.
I will try harder to convince you then. It is, after all, a cautionary tale of unleashed tyranny.
It is a cautionary tale of unleashed idiocy. But please, do continue.
Something's happening. I'm not ready. I wasn't ready, I was drinking. Am I good? We're good. Free!
I stepped from the cable car onto a plateau at the center of the city, where a palace, a vast acropolis, stood. I was reminded of Chelyabinsk Sorok.
May I ask how you know of Chelyabinsk?
My Aunt Masha was a traveling tinker who married a beef investigator from Zlatoust. She told me of a secret but wonderful city in the west, an edifice of sheer power, humbly serving the will and needs of the people.
Yes, unfortunately, that story didn't end so well.
No, that's what Auntie Marcia told me. And perhaps that is why I was also reminded of it. Because the moment I touched the floor in that place, I could tell something was very, very wrong.
Okay. I was gonna say, he sat there for quite a long time.
The ground had begun to shake alarmingly, and the whole city felt as if it was shuddering. I could only imagine what I would find at the heart of the vast temple.
If it isn't a giant glowing marble, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Oh, I can't move that. Okay.
A huge resin sphere that overshadowed all of the others. I caught glimpses through the twisted architecture. And it was then I saw him, the thief, the enslaver, the tyrant, sucking the power from this wondrous city as he drained the very lifeblood of the ancient civilization and drew it into the atomic embrace of little Orpheus. With a song in my heart, I raced onwards to stop him.
Good thing there's always a puddle beneath me when I fall. I should have waited. No, I'm good. Is there a place to put? Oh yeah, it was at the beginning. Okay, we're getting lucky with that guy. Easy. No, it's I'm assuming we're going this way? Yes.
Drained of its power, the magical heart of the city cracked, and it sent shockwaves through the world around me. A true monster, General, willing to bring down the mountain itself upon Agartha and bury it forever in his ruthless scheme. I could not save that wondrous place, General, to my shame and regret. But I resolved myself to avenge the myth, to recapture little Orpheus, and to bring that tyrant to justice.
Uh-oh. Do I have to push forward? Oh, I do. I thought I was just like going down the ramp. I didn't know I should continue to push forward.
Will our plucky yet careless hero fall forever through those unknown
I feel bad for all those like blue
Will
goblin
he discover
guys.
the identity of the brutal thief commanding the army of the Menkth? What chance does he have of ever returning to his beloved homeland? How long can the general's patience last? All of these questions and more will definitely be answered in the next exciting episode of little Orpheus!
Oh, I was gonna say, why is it locked still? The lost recording mode is now available. Diving to and discover the new Oh, okay. That's how you unlock it.
I plummeted down through that weird sky towards a great turbulent ocean that roared and swelled. A ferocious sea that offered no hope of survival. I thought of home and wept, unaware that in an instant my fortunes would be changed by an event so bizarre I almost hesitate
Kitty.
to tell you.
Just hanging out.
And it happened like this.
So cute. I don't think we need to watch the intro every
A
time.
giant whale?
It was huge, General.
You were swallowed by a giant whale.
Yes, General.
You look remarkably well for a man who was swallowed by a whale.
I am blessed with a strong constitution, General.
This place looks gross.
And I assume you are now going to tell me how you managed to escape from the belly of this giant whale.
Naturally, General. And
just
I
sit over
must
there
say,
now?
it really was a fascinating glimpse into the
Okay.
interior life of one of our world's
She's sitting
most
here waiting to
magnificent
crawl on me,
beasts.
like she
I
always does.
consider myself a wiser man after this
She moved from
experience.
like over here to like over there.
It was an extraordinary place, General. I could perhaps deliver a lecture on the subject to Moscow University Zoological Society, if you like. I only want to help.
The Moscow University Zoological Society has, I suspect, better things to do than listen to the ramblings of a man who claims he was swallowed by a whale.
It is a shame, General. People can be so closed-minded.
I, on the other hand, have little
Oh, no.
choice but to...
Really?
It is a shame, General.
Oh, that
People
goes
can be
up.
so closed-minded.
I, on
Okay.
the other hand, have little choice but to hear you out.
I'm assuming it'll go.
For
Yes.
your own sake, Ivan Ivanovich, I must urge you to be brief.
Absolutely, General. I will tell you directly of my miraculous escape from the belly of the whale. You simply won't believe what happened next.
That is becoming dangerously
Can I
overused
walk?
phrase,
Oh, okay.
comrade.
Can I help you, Kitty?
And so I found myself deep within the whale's organs. A strangely beautiful place. A sort of fleshy
Oh, you pressed something on my keyboard. Okay.
wonderland. A glade
way you're
of
stuck. There
polyps
you
and globules. A landscape as awe-inspiring in its way as the forests and mountains of Altai.
Okay, you can hang out.
Oh, my home, General, that I yearned and longed for, and only hoped, as I hoped
Oh,
now,
no.
that I might one day see again.
Ah!
We're all long
Okay, we're good.
at this point.
Oh, with warm slippers, a mug of steaming Spitzin, and a roaring fire. Not far from home, trapped inside a monstrous fish, with only the strange and evil-looking worms that infested its gut for company. With only one's dedication to one's country and mission to keep one from falling into despair. But no, General, I could not. I had to escape, to find little Orpheus and my way back to the surface and home.
I did get raided. I got raided, raided earlier with, like, just over 100 people. But what's going on, Shifty? Hello, hello. Okay, we're good.
Worms, you said, living inside the whale.
Oh, they were horrid things, those worms, General. And most unwelcome, I would say. Parasites. Just how rampant their infestation was. More of the tremendous sizes
That's
they could
disgusting.
grow to. At that point, my thoughts were only of escape. And I had a plan.
Yes, I'm sure you did.
Oh no, he's gonna eat me. Hey, Callie, can I move my head? Is this stuff gonna? He's gonna splooge at me. He didn't. He is? He also didn't. We're good. I'm stuck. Wait, can I not pull this? Oh, there we go. Just don't flash your butt on camera. We'll get banned. This sounds like Lord of the Rings music, right? Not this, but like the music before that?
These worms.
Ordered
they make
pants?
your
What kind of pants did you order?
sick.
Wherever they attached themselves, the flesh began to turn gray.
Cat pants? Oh, okay.
I resolved myself to assist the whale by removing the leeches wherever I could find them during my escape.
Black pants. Classic. I like your style. No, don't! Callie, you can't! We'll get banned! Also some lingerie? Ooh. I should jump. That was lucky. Black lingerie? Made it. Happy birthday,
simple plan, General. I would climb up
Um,
through the whale's throat into its mouth.
You should,
wait
how did you
until
know my
it opened it to
size?
feed,
Aw.
and swim out.
That's so
yes.
cute.
Brilliant, Ivan Ivanovich. Only one
You
or
guys
two
are
minor
adorable.
faults with it. For example, did it not occur to you that the whale will likely be deep underwater
Wait,
when
the
it ate?
Happy Birthday, Mr.
Bravo,
President thing?
General, but I am a strong swimmer. As a child, my parents would take us to holiday near Irkutsk, where we took constitutionals in the waters of Lake Baikal. In fact, my mother.
Yeah,
often
isn't
called
that
me her
when,
маленький морской
what's her
кот.
name saying happy birthday to the president? Marilyn Monroe, right? But I didn't think there was like a, is there like a different reference to it? Like a different something about it? Was it Marilyn Monroe? Yeah, it was, right? It's from Wayne's World? Oh. I mean, it's from like a lot of things. I think a lot of things have
A
that.
giant worm for a giant whale, huh?
At the risk of repeating myself, it was huge, General.
I got like the OG reference.
Society may be interested after all. Let us take a moment.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Your ridiculous.
Yeah.
plan to
Marilyn
escape
Monroe
through
is
the
saying
mouth
that
of the
to,
whale
I don't
would
remember which president. I don't know.
have me believe
I
you
don't.
had embarked on
I'm
some
gonna say.
misguided
No, I don't even
crusade
want to
to
say. I don't want to
feed
embarrass
the worm
myself. I'm Canadian.
infestation.
I shouldn't know
What
those
end
things anyway.
exactly?
When one suffers, we all suffer, General.
Abraham Lincoln. I wasn't. I was gonna say either. No, I don't want to embarrass myself. Because I know I'll be wrong.
Admirable, comrade, but
I concluded that
I'm
if I could
thinking
find the
either
root of the infestation and
Nixon
neutralize
or.
it, the whale could
Clinton.
mount a spirited counterattack.
But I have no
against the
idea.
worms.
Like I said, don't judge me. I'm Canadian. Okay. At least you didn't eat me. I'm gonna wait. I totally had time. Weren't that far off time-wise with Nixon? Oh, okay. Who was it? The president was shot. Oh, Kennedy? What do I do here? Oh, can I jump up there? I'm gonna die again. Never mind. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't feel that embarrassed.
And then, victorious, the whale would surface to expel
I know
the
more about
remaining
US
poisonous muck and slime
I don't
from its
really know
body.
so much about
And
their
at that point,
politics,
I could escape through the
but I
nearest
definitely
convenient
hear
orifice. In
more
this case,
about
most
their
likely the
news
blowhole.
than I do
that
Canada.
is the most revolting thing I've ever heard.
General,
Also probably
we are Russians.
because there's not much that goes on in Canada.
And then, victorious, the whale would surface to expel the remaining poisonous muck and slime from its body. And at that point, I could escape through the nearest convenient orifice. In this case, most likely the blowhole.
That
Wait,
is
should
the
I go
most
up?
revolting thing
What's
I've
up?
ever heard.
General, we are Russians. We have withstood the sheer force of nature and history
Oh,
and
I can-
emerged triumphant. An expedition through the nasal sphincter of a gargantuan whale is nothing to us.
Like this music. It kind of sounds like Lord of the Rings music. Very similar. Oh, there's no... Oh wait, yes there is. I wanted to jump there.
I suppose you would have me
Oh, good.
believe that
I was
the
like, was I
whale
eaten or did
was
I fall?
grateful to you.
Oh, well, General, that would be presumptuous. I doubt it was even aware of my presence. But I had more immediate problems. For if the whale might have been relieved by my actions, the worms were enraged.
Worms do...
Furious.
Worms
Incandescent.
do not feel
Violently indignant.
emotions.
Demented, General. Deranged.
Enough!
Don't yell at me. I feel like I should run.
Where is little Orpheus? Where is my bomb? Unless you are trying to tell me the whale swooped that as well.
No, it did not, General. That would be absurd.
No, Ivan Ivanovich, you are absurd. Your story is absurd. This whole ridiculous fairy tale is absurd.
I'm good. More about Canadian history, U.S. history. I never took... did I take history in high school? So, I think...
Will our brave yet foolhardy hero escape the
if I
furious
can
worm?
remember
Will he be
correctly,
doomed to spend his days
I think
trapped in the
history
innards
was
of
an
a
elective
bad-tempered
for us in
sensation?
high school.
Where is the whale swimming
So I
to in
never
such a
took
rush?
history.
And what will it do when it gets there?
But I
Is
do
the
know in
general
like
about to
social
lose his
studies and
temper
stuff,
and order the cosmonaut shot? All
history
of
is a
these
prereq.
questions and
I don't
more
think it is
must
here.
surely be answered in the next exciting episode of
But yeah, we mostly
Little
learned about like Native
Orpheus.
Americans. That was like kind of like the most history we learned about. I don't remember ever taking history. Just social studies.
Flew from the whale's blowhole like a supersonic jet. And below me, the ocean became a sheltered bay studded with white shapes.
Social is what we call history in
You
elementary
will be
school. Oh,
amazed
okay.
as my epic journey
The only thing I ever
unfolds.
really
For
remember
here,
a lot
it was about to take a most unexpected
in social
turn.
studies
And it happened like
was
this.
we learned about like how North America was discovered. Then we learned about like the history of like Native Americans. And then we learned like geography. And then like politics, but like I don't really remember. I feel like the only knowledge I actually ever retained from social studies was geography. Like that part of it. And not even like really in-depth geography, just like kind of like your basic generic knowledge of geography.
It was a beautiful but
That's pretty.
deadly
I love the
wasteland.
backgrounds in this game. It's
Freezing
great.
cold, brutally chilling, enough to kill a man in hours.
Yet here you are.
Indeed, General.
And then we
An
learned
impoverished
like
childhood
World War
playing in the
II
streets of Omsk during those
history.
bitter winters had made me hardy.
Oops. I can't remember. I'm just trying to think of like everything.
Ah,
I know I was in school so
General,
long ago.
The life of a poor toy maker's family. We had to move from place to place just to find work.
Oh my god, my spirit animal. The walrus. Either the walrus or the manatee. Those are my two spirit animals. Oh, I like the color of that one, like a gray red. I'm not sure how that happened. I'll just like jump. But they were lumped together. Yeah. Yeah. And then I think like most of the time it was lumped together. And then once you got to high school, you could take like separate. So you could take history as a separate class. And then we had a native studies class. Are you gonna hurt me? Is he laughing at me? I have a feeling I have to jump on him. But yeah, we had social, like, once we get to high school, we had social studies, and then we could take history and we could take native studies. We never had a separate geography class. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I can't move this anymore. I can't jump on top of it. Maybe the walrus if you grew out a mustache. I mean, I do kind of have a mustache. Grade 10 history is prereq here. I don't think for us it wasn't. Social studies was our prereq, and then anything else was just elective. I don't think that's very nice, sir. Maybe I have to like move this back? I don't know what would be the point of... Oh. Oh no! Good thing you can swim! I don't think I have to bring this with me. For credit 1 credit per grade. Footnote 2. I have no idea what footnote is. History. And half a credit in career studies. Man, you're like, it's crazy how like the Ontario curriculum is that much different than like Saskatchewan. Like ours was so basic. Oh, you're a big boy. The way we did ours here, so my high school, you only needed, I don't remember exactly, but you only needed like 24 prereq for not getting stabbed. Dude, there was totally a school stabbing the other day. Not a shooting, because again, Canadian. but school stabbing. I shouldn't laugh. I mean, no one died. There was no life-threatening injuries. Nobody, like... Oh, I should have went back. But yeah, school stabbing. I feel like they should have calmed down the English and taught more about career studies and civics. Yeah, I mean... English for me was like... I didn't learn anything because you guys know. I can't read or spell or anything like that. What books did we read? I mean, I didn't technically read any. But the books we were supposed to read were... I don't remember what grades these were in. But I remember... I think they got us to read Anne Frank's diary. Of Mice and Men. Hamlet. Animal Farm? I don't remember. What else? The Warrior. Oh, I remember doing the Warriors. Yeah, we did the Warriors. I don't remember what else. Yeah, the way Saskatchewan, or at least my high school, I'm assuming Saskatchewan, did their curriculum. So like my high school, you only needed 24 or 25 credits to graduate. And the only prereqs they had were... Sorry, just wait, I can't talk and concentrate at the same time. So the only prereqs they had were, I guess it depended on which grade. So, like, they had prereqs for certain grades, and then once you got to a certain grade, you didn't have to take that class anymore.
Sanikov himself.
So, like, in grade 8, 9, and 10, you had to take phys ed, but grade 11, 12, you didn't have to. And then same with like home ec, industrial arts,
Imagine taking
and
a
art
simple peasant,
in general.
pig shop,
Same
for
thing. You
example,
only had to take
and
until
telling
grade 10, and then it was an
one
elective.
Humans would fly around the earth, beyond the sky. He would say you were stark raving mad, Saldaphone, a ridiculous Kazyol Baradati, a buffoon stuffed into a military uniform, a pridurak, a chuchela tuparile.
This peasant of yours had better watch his mouth if he doesn't want to spend his holidays in Solovetsky. Perhaps you should return to your story.
And then in grade 11, grade 12, the only things I don't think I'm supposed to jump off here. Oh, maybe I am. And then in grade 11, grade 12, you had to take some sort of science, but the way they had it was they had like a 20 and a 30. So they had like like for example, like biology 20, biology 30. So you, like prereqs, you had to take a 20 and a 30. So they had like biology, chemistry, and physics, 20 and 30. You had to take at least one of those. And like 20 is technically like grade 11, and 30 is grade 12. So you had to take like a science for grade 11, a science for grade 12. You had to take a math, and they had regular math, and then they had algebra and calculus, I think. And then again, you had to do like a 20-30. And then same with English. They had like an English A. They had an English A20 and a B20, and then an English A30 and a B30. And then you had to take those. And then I went to a Catholic school, so you had to take Christian ethics. And then you had to take a social studies. And I think that was pretty much it. And yeah, and each class was 1 credit. So, and you only needed 24 credits to graduate. And then anything else you took more than that was just like extra credit. Something like that. I was looking at chat. God damn it. We never read Old Yeller. I think we watched the movie in a class, but we never read the book. I didn't even know there was a book, honestly.
There in the cliff. I could not believe it. A hairy
Your teacher read all the
elephant
Harry Potters
trapped
too?
and
Really?
frozen in the ice.
A mammoth.
No, General, a hairy elephant. Who would think such a thing could be?
Watched a ton of Bill Nye. We never watched Bill Nye. If we did, it was only ever like 1 or 2 episodes just pertaining to like what we were learning. I watched Bill Nye like on my own. I love Bill Nye. Wait, what? My blanket is making me hot. My cheeks are turning red. Now I can't see. But, I think same thing, like, we watched Magic School Bus, but again, only, like, episodes pertaining to what we learned. Uh-oh. I still remember this one time. Prim, I know I've told you this story before, but the movie Elf, the Christmas movie, I remember one year in school, like, you know how always in school, like, when you got close to Christmas break, you'd watch, like, movies and shit, like, you wouldn't actually learn anything, because, like, it's almost Christmas. So I remember I had 3, so, like, high school, you had, like, 6 classes in a day.
Grimly in front of the other.
I remember, I think it was, like,
Blinded by
3
the
or 4 of my
snow.
classes.
My nose becoming quite blue.
I watched Elf.
My thoughts of home crushed under
So, like,
the weight of the
every
plummeting
day
temperature.
I am bored, Ivan
for, like,
Ivanovich,
3 days
and
straight
sick to my teeth
I would go
of
to my
listening
classes
to this rubbish.
to watch Elf.
Let us speak plainly now.
And, like, every class,
You
like,
will tell
started
me
at a
where
different
my
section
bomb
of the movie.
is, or I will have you shot.
So I literally just rewatched the
I
movie
am just getting to that, General.
every
Shot!
day.
Comrade Primal,
It's horrible.
shot with real
So
bullets.
now I hate that
Fired
movie.
from a real gun, not some
Not saying it's a
ludicrous
bad movie, I
bull
just-
about,
I'm over it, you know?
Lost cities and dinosaurs and Yankee and mammoth.
It was a hairy elephant.
No! I will not tolerate anymore! Where is the bomb, Ivan Ivanovich? Where is little Orpheus?
It was right there. What? It was there. At least I realized it must be.
Where?
There?
On Sonic Land?
Yes, General. Because as the storm began to clear, I realized with a strange excitement and trepidation that I was not alone on Sonic Land.
What's that sound? Less hot. I fixed my boobs. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be snack time. I should grab my snack now. We'll wait till we get in the cave. I don't remember what other Christmas movies we watched, honestly. Elf is just drilled into my brain forever. They already looked fine. It's like one of those things where like your bra digs in underneath, you know? It's annoying. don't know. You should. I've never worn one.
Wait.
I have a
Go
coconut
back.
bra.
You say these lifeboats came from Zarya, a Russian ship?
Zarya returned home, but not with all of her crew. And here was the missing
You guys should wear
lifeboats,
one for a
trapped
day.
in the ice
See what it
for
feels
all
like.
of these years. And it could only mean one thing.
That you are continuing to hang lapshot on my ears.
Dance with only a leaf covering? Oh, you Tarzan it. Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna get my snack when I got in the cave. Damn it, I got distracted by the game. Is that a hand? That looks like a hand.
Baron Edward von Toll. Of course, I remember reading about this tragic expedition at school. We were taught he had died a hero's death out on the icy wastes, searching for Sanikafla. Yet, what if, in doing so, he had sailed accidentally into the interior, deep below the crust of the world? A fellow citizen of the surface. I had to try and find him.
Isn't that one of those things those blue guys put on? Oh, I'm captured.
A dead explorer stole my boat.
Not dead, General, but quite insane.
He's got a hand on a stick.
Perhaps it was the loss of the arm or
Oh.
the leg, or the long years in isolation. But Toll was clearly mad.
You should have got along perfectly then.
How I wish we had. But no, General. Whatever Toll's intention with little Orpheus was, I had no time to consider it. I was in mortal peril once more.
I'm assuming something will fall. I can't make that jump. Can I? I sure can. I'm so slow. I have the reflexes of an 80-year-old. I have to like see the prompt, I have to think about it and then press the button.
So, you believe that Toll had somehow enslaved the Menkiv and bent them to his will?
I do, General. It was obvious. Why else would they serve him? And how else could they be so different from their free comrades? These odd helmets they wore, it was the science of our times. No doubt about it. Although fused with some strange crystal technology I could not recognize.
Will he look through the
To
windows?
be honest with you, it didn't seem appropriate to
Okay.
stop and ask them.
I don't really know either, to be honest, Shifty. Yeah, like I mean, not that I know because I'm not a guy, but like, yeah, guys don't really wear anything uncomfortable where it's like relieving to be able to take it off.
This Thor, you say he was an explorer.
Yes, General, he was. He vanished some 60 years ago. I remember the story well.
And you say he stole little Orpheus.
To get home, General. To get home. I think he must have thought he could use the atomic bomb to blast his way back to the surface.
Brilliant, Ivan Ivanovich! And you expect me to believe that 100-year-old
Yeah,
madman
like I even
not
have
only survived below the Earth's crust, but inside this Mienkiv, explored the lost worlds and discovered the secrets of atomic power, all by himself.
A Tsarist general! An imperialist! No doubt harking back to the terrible days before
sec.
the Great Revolution. And Estonian!
Estonia.
Estonian general!
They are wily people.
Whoops. Yeah, like I even have like pairs of boxers that I sometimes wear as just like shorts around my house.
The slave mines stretched away into the distance, and I sometimes wondered if I would ever find my way out. But I never gave up, General.
Of course you didn't. You are a hero, Ivan.
No, General, no, I am no hero. I am a simple toy maker's son from Tomsk.
Omsk.
General?
Omsk. You said Tomsk.
I said Omsk.
You said Tomsk.
General, I think I am well aware of the city of my birth.
Perhaps all the moving around as a child confused you.
I was trying to just like inch up. I'm so impatient. Oh, I almost fell down the hole. Is he gonna turn and like look at me? Oh, I got scared. I don't think I can make that jump, can I? I can. Okay. There's a lot of jumps in this game I don't think I can make, but I do. Can I push this? Nope. Did I come from this way? what? We're just gonna roll.
On we flew across the deserted, frozen plateau,
Am I supposed to follow him? What am I doing?
dogged in my determination. I would take back little Orpheus and prevent Toll from detonating the bomb.
Sorry.
Ah, you are as humble as ever, Tavarish.
Well, General, you are a great military leader, a great strategist, whereas I am simply the humble son of a watch toy maker, and driven by patriotic fever with no regard for my own safety.
Watch out.
I rushed
Sorry.
blindly on.
So I have like some, I guess you would call them boxers that are designed for girls. But I do actually have boxers designed for guys that I have. And it's actually because my mom bought them for me. Because she knew that I liked just like wearing like comfy pajama shorts around my house. So she just grabbed me some like guys boxers. I mean, whatever. But yeah, they're actually like meant for guys.
Our courageous yet unfortunate
So I like this.
hero
I do like this
drown
game.
in the depths of an inhospitable frozen sea. Will he thaw out in time to prevent Tom
How are you guys
from
liking it?
detonating the bomb? Will the general holiday in Omsk next year? Or Tomsk? Or perhaps both? What exactly is the difference between a mammoth and a hairy elephant? All of these questions and more should almost certainly be answered in the next exciting episode of Little Orpheus!
Okay, I'm gonna grab my snack. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Yeah. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm not sure what this flap is in the front for. Well, they're not like boxer briefs. They're like actual boxers where there's like, I mean, I guess it's kind of a flap. It's like the button part. Man, strawberries and kiwis go so good together. Like even like a flavor and also the actual fruit.
I thought I was doomed.
You
The
focus?
miraculous thing happened, General. I could breathe. It must have been the helmet that was jammed onto my head. It was a strange and remarkable thing.
Some might almost say beyond belief.
A narrow-minded fool may indeed,
Wolong?
General. But of
What's
course,
that?
you are no Durak. But even as I sank towards the floor of that lost ocean, my journey was about to take me to darker, stranger territory than ever before. And it happened like this.
What game is that? I need to know. Is that actually what it is? No. What game is it? Oh, it's only on Xbox and PlayStation. God damn it. Something I would like?
Let me see
that's a
if I
no.
have this correctly. After narrowly failing to apprehend the mad missing explorer Toll and recapture my atomic bomb in your giant snowball, you fell through thin ice and sank to the bottom of a subterranean ocean, discovering along the way that the mind control helmet you had accidentally wedged onto your head enabled you to breathe underwater and resume your pursuit across the seabed.
Okay, we're good. It's like I'm gonna die because I
General,
wasn't
you
looking.
seem perplexed.
Perplexed? Perplexed is that the keys to my house are not where I left them. Perplexed is the fact my dog will not eat cheese like other dogs. No, Ivan
Is this gonna
Ivanovich.
break?
I am not perplexed.
We're just gonna. Oh. Am I dead?
Intrigued then, perhaps.
I'm not sure intrigued is the
I
correct
should
term
overroll-
either. Enraged at being
That might be
taken for a
alright.
simpleton. Now that, perhaps, is a better way of describing my current state of mind.
Oh, look at the seahorse in the background. So cute. Oh no.
That is unfortunate, General.
Once
Try
again,
when you're not
Comrade
lazy.
Pervanov, I must correct you. Unfortunate is losing one's car
surprised
in
you
a
haven't
snowstorm.
fell asleep yet.
Unfortunate is booking opera tickets on your wife's birthday and getting the date wrong.
Was she furious?
That is not the issue!
Furious. However, now that is a good word.
I could speak with your wife. Would that help? I could always have a word with her if you like.
I could always have you shot.
Oh, you could, but I suspect she would appreciate the gesture less.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Your wax catastrophe. That doesn't sound like a catastrophe. It sounds like a good time. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
A kraken.
Oh, never mind, I was supposed to
A
die.
vast monster of the sea. A giant, humongous, many-armed electrical destroyer of ships and cities.
Electrical?
Electricity flowed along its horrible body, sparking and stunning all it touched, flowing like deadly rivers along its awful tentacles.
You napped so you could stay up and mod. woke up to pouring too much. What is with you guys and hot wax?
A sobering discovery. Are you suggesting that the vessel simply wandered off course and sank here? That seems unlikely even by your standards.
No, General, I only wish that were true. The mighty ship showed terrible scars, signs of having been grappled and torn asunder by some huge and terrible adversary.
It is indeed strange and curious. I am troubled by this discovery.
Might you almost be perplexed,
No!
perhaps?
Don't push your luck.
I doubt it. I could use a good wax theme that makes you sound angry. That's true. Anytime somebody says that, you just immediately think they're just like a Sasquatch. Wait. Can I make that jump? Or can I stop right here? Oh, I can. We're good. I mean, it probably doesn't help that you're also like super tired from spending all your time modding and staying up till like 5 a.m. Like, how do you go to work in the morning? Can I just walk through this? Oh, I can. No, I can. Probably gonna get hentai'd? Of course I am. Every video game has hentai now. Wake up, get dressed, and drive there? Well, yeah, but like on like what?
I was
3 hours of
stationed
sleep?
at Sydney Ostriv some years ago. I am only too aware of how easy it is for the imagination to create monsters when one is exposed to lonely and dark places. My men required constant monitoring.
Much like my cousin Pavel.
He was also stationed at Ostrov?
No, he required constant monitoring. He was a devil for stealing eggs.
I was referring to the fear that something is lurking in the darkness. Something strange, brutish, and ill-intentioned.
Again, that sounds much like my cousin Pavel.
Wait. Oh, I probably have to turn that around.
I was referring to the fear that something is lurking in the darkness. Something strange, brutish, and ill-intentioned.
Again, that sounds much like my cousin Pavel.
There we go. Knew it. No! I couldn't move.
I was referring to the fear that something is lurking in the darkness. Something strange, brutish, and ill-intentioned.
Again, that sounds much like my cousin Pavel.
Wait, is that the right way or the wrong way? Do not jump. No! No, 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 no! Oh. I thought I was gonna float into it again. Why can't I turn the light on now? There we go. You're gonna break her. That would definitely kill you. That would suck. Oh, the pretty jellyfish. I love this underwater area. Anything to do with water, I love it.
I was being hunted. There was no doubt about it. And escape was all I could think about.
Naturally.
That and duty.
Duty?
Yes, General. After all, I had a bomb to recover from that villain Toll.
How clever of you to remember that.
That's okay. I know how to get into your house when you're not home. Was that the hentai? I think that was the hentai. It didn't look like it had very many tentacles though, so...
But first, there was the issue of escape. Escape from a dreadful, grasping creature that consumed all it could reach, dragging anything that wandered within its clutches to a miserable doom. A hoarder of useless trophies and stolen goods.
Once again, Tavarish, I suspect you are...
Nice. change and add random coding. Oh. I'd feel so bad though, like if all of her mods and stuff broke. Oh, rip. That would suck.
I was like a mouse, General. A little mouse being toyed with by a terrible cat.
Rather a wet mouse.
I was like a little underwater mouse.
Being stalked by a giant rubbery electrical cat with 8 tentacles.
Exactly, General.
Good, I'm glad we cleared that up. You may continue.
So I'm just gonna check something. One sec. Um. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Nope. Oh, that was close. Pop. That's a scary eye. What is that random laughing?
Submarines. You didn't mention submarines before.
Didn't I? Why? No, Navernia, General. Of course. Submarines. Millions of them. Several, at least.
Any particular submarines? Did you see names? Numbers?
General, have you lost a submarine?
I am not at liberty to answer that question, as you well know.
Well, General, losing one's car in a snowstorm is unfortunate, as you say. But to lose a whole submarine, that could be considered careless.
And you are certain it was M. Deveschi Pidishatschwist?
Well, that was painted on the hull, so I can only assume so.
I think I know where this dismal story is going next. You somehow miraculously brought the remaining closed cycle engine online, flooded the torpedo tubes, dispatched the Kraken with one shot, and triumphantly surfaced.
No, General, that is not what happened at all. I did indeed make my way to the torpedo tubes, but for a very different purpose. After all, history has taught us that atomic power is not to be toyed with.
Much like tired, impatient generals, perhaps. Particularly the perplexed ones.
Indeed, General. or like dogs that will eat no cheese.
I would feel bad if your game got messed up. Especially because you've committed like literally almost a week straight to trying to make it work. God damn it. Oh, it's the hentai. She enjoys it? That's true. I mean, you'd have to at some point at least get some enjoyment out of it. If you're willing to like commit 90% of your time doing it. Just want to play, just wants to mod. He'll never know.
Will our determined yet disorientated hero end his days as socialist sushi? Will his daring exploits be cut tragically short by vengeful calamari? Will the general's
Vengeful
wife ever
calamari?
forgive him for missing Ruslan and Ludmilla? And just how many eggs did Pavel steal? And where did he
That was
keep
funny.
All of these questions and more may or may not be answered in the next exciting episode of Little Orpheus!
I was alive, General. Somehow, miraculously, I was alive. Some twist of fate, some hand of destiny, but I was alive. Strange as this new world was, I knew Toll must have come this way, and it was my task to find him. And it happened like this.
Have a good night, Shifty. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Have a good weekend.
The sun beat down on me relentlessly. The heat was unbearable. I was exhausted. Yet I could not stop. I had to go on. For 7 weeks I trudged across the desert. On the second day...
Please, comrade, if we may. I think we can skip the details, unless you consider them to be particularly relevant to the location of Little Orpheus.
Of course, General. We will simply omit the tale of the singing chasm, the oasis of mirrors, the sightings of Toll's Mienk aloft on their pterodactyls carrying parts of my crashed rocket drill over the horizon to Lemuria.
Wait, the what?
Singing chasm?
Not that, but the rocket drill.
Oh yes, General, the rocket drill. But what did Toll want with it? And why Lemuria?
Lemuria?
Lemuria, General.
I am not familiar with this Lemuria, comrade.
Well, that is because it does not exist, General. Or at least, so I thought.
It's like needles in your eyeballs? Jesus. That sounds horrible. Good night. Are you going to sleep? Message me if you wake up before my stream's over, and I'll call you before I go to bed.
Strange crystals
But
seem to
if not,
exert
have
an
a good night.
extraordinary hold
Have a
over
good
the
sleepy.
stone blocks and arches. When they hummed, the whole city remade itself. Where they were missing, clearly looted by some villainous thief, the city was fallen to ruin. It was like a vast musical instrument, vandalized, and yet still attempting to toot.
This area is cool. I like this area.
How poetic. I'm sure our engineers would be fascinated and baffled in equal measure. If the whole department hadn't been arrested for sedition last week, I would happily convey it to their
Almost fall back
skeptical
on my
ears.
head.
Sedition, General? Really?
How poetic.
Of course they will.
I'm sure our engineers would be fascinated and
Wait,
baffled
no.
in equal measure. If the whole department hadn't been
just wait
arrested
till they
for
fall back
sedition
down.
last week, I would happily convey it to their skeptical ears.
Sedition, General? Really? That is unfortunate news indeed.
I am joking, comrade.
Okay, we're good. I knew they were gonna fall back on my head. Called it. Oh no. Dodge. Yes, I just like Hulk these levers, don't I? Patience. I have no patience. Oh, there's a hair in my eye. Do I have to go back and... Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna wait this time.
Oh yes, the Menk were here, all right. Which meant whatever dastardly scheme Toll had, it was to be enacted on these burning sands.
And you will explain this in due course, I imagine.
Eminently, General. What you need to know first is this. I have told you already how parts of the devices the enslaved Menk were forced to wear came from the surface.
Radio parts and so on, yes, from what you have told me. Assuming there were plenty of lost ships in the ocean as you claim, for Toll to have dredged up what he needed to assemble them.
Aha, good. You are one step ahead of me, General.
I said assuming.
Of course, assuming. Now, as I gazed in awe at the buildings rising and falling around me, I realized that the other major component of those mind-controlled helmets was crystal. Toll had raided Lemuria for them.
Am I supposed to
He
fall?
knew the city. He knew the crystals could amplify vibrations and waves, and was using them to boost the signal of the radio parts to exert his control
Just
over
assume
the
everything's gonna squish me.
meant. Yes, imagine what such amplification could achieve when fused to the finest atomic science our great Soviet civilization has produced.
Wait. I do not understand. You said Thor was planning on using the bomb to shatter the Earth's crust to return to the surface.
A tragic mistake, General. I had not recognized the extent of his mad ambitions.
Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have got greedy. I hesitated. I like stopped at that one pillar and I was like, no, I should have time. No, I did not have time. Is it gonna squish me if it comes down? Okay, we're good.
The vast pictograms told of a history of wonders. They seem to suggest the Lemurians were travelers
so much
from
later
another
than it is.
world, where a mysterious clock seemed to stand.
That is very mysterious. As mysterious as the location of little Orpheus, perhaps.
Ah, yes, of course, General. I am just getting to that.
Do you have like a sweater or shirt or something you can put on her? Like you usually do? Do these guys move? Yes? Oh, that's good then. Maybe I have to go back. Oh, and jump. Jump across. Oh, that was close.
As I bravely explored that ancient city, a question was gnawing at my mind. What did it mean that the Lemurians had foreseen the coming of Tol? And who was the man from above that was celebrated as the savior of the Mienf? It was almost as if they could read the future in their crystals.
Do you want me to book Keelian for a bath as well? Or not worry about it?
The bells of Lemuria tolled and tolled, a roaring symphony, a crescendo of peals that set the city dancing, each note causing the crystals to shimmer and cascade with light. But the sandstorm was no natural phenomenon,
Oh, gotcha,
and
gotcha.
the bells did not ring for celebration. Something was very wrong here.
Aside from the pterodactyls and the Mengf and the dancing stones and the ancient magical prophecies and the crystals and now the giant bells, you mean?
If you don't want me to continue, General, then I can easily just quietly go home.
Don't think Chepucho will get you out of this one, comrade.
Yeah, it feels way later than it is because it gets so dark now. Like, it feels like it's like almost 11. And it's like not even 9 yet. I thought the crack was gonna land on where I was. Yeah, I mean, I like it. Wait, where do I stop? I wonder if, like, right here? Ah. The ground tells me where. Yeah, like, I like fall and winter as well. And, like, I like it when it gets dark. I like when it gets dark at night. But I don't like that it's still dark in the morning, like when you wake up. But we're just not used to it, right? Because it's just like starting to turn into fall.
Raced through those magical structures. A
So I'm
righteous
just not used to
fire
it
in my
getting
heart.
so dark so
I was
early.
like Dabrinya Nikich, prepared to strike at the dragon who threatened my homeland.
Your
Scary.
heroism is only surpassed by your modesty.
On the contrary, General, I chose Dabrinya carefully. Like him, I am a simple peasant. It was fate that chose me to descend to the Earth's core.
It was General Komanin who chose you to descend to the Earth's core. But don't let that get in the way of your story.
Well then, award General Polkovnik Kamanin the highest medal in the world.
He already has several of those.
I cannot take credit for his wisdom in sending me.
It's kind of funny that you say you're a fall winter person when, like, you used to hate fall and winter. And you used to love summer. But I found this year, honestly, like, we had a couple days of really hot, but for the most part, it actually wasn't that bad. Like, my house didn't get too hot at all. Just a few times. But I'm definitely happy it's getting fall now. I still sleep with, like, at night with, like, my window
Was once a
open
rocket
and my
ship
fan on.
built to burrow into the earth.
Gets down
was
to, like,
now
+2.
a mighty vessel, repurposed
Just
to blast
freezing.
off into the skies.
I wake up in the morning, like, dying.
there was no doubt the toll was headed for the strange world with its clock. Although to what end, I was yet to understand. But there was no time to consider. No time for questions.
Okay.
Toll was on the rocket. Little Orpheus was on the rocket. And wherever they were headed, I must head there too, to thwart his plans, recover my drill, and save the world!
We going to space. Or we're falling down.
Will our enthusiastic yet disorientated hero be burnt to a cinder by the rocket's engines? Will he be smashed into the rock that surely must be beyond
no
the
more water.
Lemurian skies? Does Nikolai Petrovich Kamanian really need any more medals? What was the strange clock, and what could it all mean? All of these questions and more will be answered, if you're extremely lucky, in the next exciting episode of Little Orpheus!
Sorry, 2 seconds. Episode 7. Doggo!
Laika!
Are you stark raving mad?
It was Laika! I am sure of it! That spirited little dog saved me!
Laika saved you in her little space machine.
I believe the correct term is capsule, General.
Don't push your luck any further, Ivan Ivanovich. I fear it might snap.
Oh, my apologies, General. In my excitement to explain what I discovered on the far side of the Metagalacticus Interiores, I got carried away. And it happened like this.
Sorry I keep yawning. It's not the game. I like this game. I'm just like, I'm so tired.
A rocky moon. It's the center of the Earth.
The source of all creation, General. A place where time flowed like rivers, and boulders of raw matter rained like comets upon the cratered rock.
Another miraculous escape from death. Another happy accident.
It was no accident, General. Laika took me there entirely deliberately. I'm sure of that. She continues to be a heroine and a savior and protector of our great nation.
Laika died in orbit.
No, General, she did not. She's very much alive and happy, and currently living several miles below our feet.
Laika is dead, Ivan.
She most certainly is not, General.
This is the real world, Tavarish. A world where you did not go to the center of the Earth, and Laika died in orbit.
In my world, General, Laika is still alive.
A better world, some may argue. Very well. I will live in your world for a while longer, but time is running out.
Ah, yes, time, General. I was just coming to that. There in the distance it stood, enveloped in a mighty time storm. The world clock, General. The beating heart of all history. The axis mundi, the pillar of the world.
Not enough to conquer Russia by drilling back to the surface with his magical mind-controlling atomic radio set, then.
No, General. You see, what if he could fuse little Orpheus directly with the world clock? Then his message would radiate with every tick and every tock. He would not simply be the Tsar. He would be the Tsar of all time, the eternal tyrant, the literal incarnation of everything our glorious revolution stood to overthrow.
It's so bright.
Sunnykiv?
Uncanny, General. But it was somehow different. I felt no cold. The waves were motionless. Indeed, it was as if I had stepped free of those rivers of time and stood on entirely motionless ground. And there in the distance,
What?
debris from Sarya and tall slave mines had washed up here, almost as if I were meant to find it. And there, amongst it, the winking of steel led me to a blasting cap, and a plan began to form.
Uh-oh. Run.
The terrain was ferocious. Explosive eruptions of fire and heat. Thunderous emissions. The terrain was ferocious. Explosive eruptions of fire and heat. Thunderous emissions and lethal gases.
Much like your cousin Pavel, perhaps, as a result of consuming all of those stolen eggs.
Aha! General, you have been listening after all!
I thought that part was gonna break. Okay, it did. It just broke after. I was gonna say, I swear this part's gonna break. You can see the difference. They come so fast. That's what she said. Are we getting teleported
Agartha
back?
again. But why?
You are stalling, comrade. The clock is ticking.
Tick-tock, tick-tock! Of course! In a flash of inspiration, I understood. It was all wrong, you see, General.
That we can agree on.
We should never have gone to the center, because without little Orpheus, Toll could not have become the tyrant he had. The rocket drill was his means to reach the world clock, but it was little Orpheus that enabled him. And the time itself, the world clock itself, was determined to make matters right.
With a little help from you, of course.
Merely a simple pawn in a game played upon a cosmic scale, General. But a pawn who understood that he was being given a second chance to grab a chunk of the explosive resin that wondrous city was built upon.
For some reason, this feels like it should be the last level. I don't know why.
And I was back. The mighty river of time roared past me, carrying the weight of the whole of history with it.
Even for you, this is a stretch. Our time is almost up. I have to submit my report within the hour.
Time, General. Time was nearly up indeed. That ancient and magical river that carried me along was surely moving inevitably towards some kind of end.
Oh, that moves. Okay. I was like, we landed on it so close. The jump was unnecessary the first time. I don't know if it's still... Oh, it is still underneath me. Okay. Oh no! I wonder if I need that. I don't think so.
Enough. No more, Privalov. No more stories. No more lost worlds and space dogs. I'm full of it. It is nearly midnight, and you have not given me the adequate explanation for the whereabouts of little Orpheus and the atomic bomb.
But, General, I am about to tell you what happened when I finally caught up with the villain Toll.
I do not care, Tavarish. I simply do not care. You have worn me down, and it is time to call a halt to this. I bear you no malice, comrade. In many ways, I admire you, but time is running out.
Yes, General, yes. Time. Time. Because it was time itself that suddenly appeared to be on my side.
This area is really cool too. I like being in the clock tower.
Perhaps the
we're
world
going this
clock
way?
was so impressed with your egg-wearing antics, it decided to return you to Plutonia for a second attempt. I would strongly suggest you cut to the chase.
Oh, look
The
at
chase,
the
yes.
T-Rex in the background.
The
That looks
pursuit
sick.
of Toll and little Orpheus. I stood there with the resin fragment in one hand and the blasting cap in the other, and then, just like that,
Oh, I was supposed to go
a
down.
clock began to ring.
The world clock?
No, General, an alarm clock. My Slava alarm clock, in fact, given to me by Auntie Marsha.
The one who married the beef investigator.
The very same. And the moment I saw that clock, I knew what I had to do.
Yes, I'm waiting.
A bomb, General. A bomb to destroy a bomb.
So, you decided to build a bomb, eh? A bomb to destroy little Orpheus.
It was a simple plan, really, General.
Yes, you are very fond of your simple plans.
Excuse me.
It was the last time I was to see those poor enslaved nymph on my journey. As they scurried in agitation around the base of the rocket drill, now a dreadful weapon of war in the hands of a madman, I was reminded of my mother.
Your mother looked like a nymph? That is extremely disrespectful, comrade.
No, I meant I was raised by my mother from an early age, of course. My childhood memories of my father were all too brief.
You are rambling, Comrade Privalov. Time is running out. Dieni Rezinovi.
Time will run out for us all, General, will it not? And it ran out for my father on the shores of Volga.
Your father fought at Stalingrad?
He did, General.
So did I.
Well, so you see, General. Perhaps we are just the same, you and I. Perhaps we are all just Menkf in the end.
What possible use in the construction of a bomb could be found in the belly of a giant whale? Were you perhaps planning on using a worm as a fuse?
That would be ridiculous, General.
I would hate to undermine your otherwise entirely plausible account.
You forget, General. The belly of the beast was full of shipwrecks. And on one of them, I was bound to find what I was looking for. Fuse wire.
Those worms in the background look so cool. Dude, I love the art style of this
You'd
game.
forgotten
It's great.
all about the fuse until I reminded you, hadn't you?
General, your cynicism is unbecoming to a man of your rank and stature.
Hudson really liked it, did he? Nice. I figured he would like this one more than Grime, just because this one's like more colorful. But I'll probably go back to playing Grime. I'm gonna try and finish this game tonight. Depending on where we are.
The clock was now ticking, General. Literally.
In
I was surrounded by time.
the next few
Immersed
hours.
in it. Floating along a river of it on a raft made of history, seeking the next moment of opportunity to hurtle backwards amongst those lost worlds.
I am a patient man, Tavarish. I lost 3 toes in the winter outside Sharkovskaya in 42. A drunken dentist removed 2 frostbitten toes and 1 perfectly healthy one. You may therefore consider me a man blessed with an uncommon level of endurance for discomfort.
I hate visiting the dentist. My uncle Vanya was a dentist, and he was a deeply strange man, notwithstanding the love he felt for his pigs.
Is what?
Oh, I thought I had to jump. There was a platform down there I thought I had to jump to. Or I do. I just had to wait for it to go down. Oh, okay. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna try and finish this game tonight. Wait, where do I go? Oh no, I think I'm supposed to go up. Right? Anyways, and then I'll probably continue Grime on Sunday. Wait, am I supposed to go up? Okay, we came from that way. So we're going down. I just can't see where to go from here. Do I just fall? That doesn't seem right. I'm stuck. Unless it's... Is it this? Oh! This looked like it was in the background. I didn't think I could jump on this. Oh no! That's too slow. It's kind of hard to tell, like, the rocks in the background to which ones you're supposed to jump on. I think I'm supposed to jump on just that little tiny one right there. Okay. Okay, we made it.
And so to the ocean floor, and that strange submerged city, and those poor lost vessels. To find a shell case to hold all of my scavenged ingredients, the last piece I needed to construct my bomb.
Ah, yes, I have been waiting for this.
General?
Time, Ivan Ivanovich. Whilst you have rambled on and on about it, I have simply bided mine. I am a patient man, as I have said.
Yes, I don't feel I paid enough attention to the story about your toes. Do you have specially made shoes?
Enough!
Angry.
Now I have your full attention. Indulge me, Tavarish. Explain to me how you made this bomb.
General?
Your bomb, comrade, that you so brilliantly constructed to destroy little Orpheus. Tell me how you made it.
It's a secret. I can't tell.
Well,
In detail. The type of detail that should present no problem to a man who is actually capable of building a bomb, which I suspect would be an entirely different man to one who cheated on his entrance exams for the cosmonaut program. You are uncharacteristically silent, comrade. Cat, got your tongue?
if I may, General, perhaps just a minute or two to gather my thoughts?
There are precious few minutes left. We have reached our conclusion, I think.
I think.
Yes. Yes, we have, General. I gazed up at the world clock and knew I had arrived at my destination. Whatever lay inside would see my journey end one way or another. But I had no idea of the marvels that awaited me. And
The bomb, Ivan Ivanovich! Tell me how you built the bomb!
it was a wonderful sight. The world...
It is 2 minutes to midnight, Ivan.
Uh-oh.
It is time to end this story.
Next episode.
Let us recap. 3 years ago, you were sent to the center of the Earth as part of a top-secret mission to ensure the delivery of little Orpheus, an atomic-powered capsule. You promptly vanished until you casually wandered up to Molodiyozhnaya station 3 years later, claiming to have saved the world but lost little Orpheus in the process. Is this correct?
Yes, General, it is, but...
You are charged with many crimes against the state, including desertion, lying to a superior officer, and sedition. Any one of these charges bears the punishment of execution by firing squad.
General, you must be reasonable. I did my best. It's all true, I swear. I swear upon the lives of my family.
Oh, do you? Auntie Marcia and Uncle Vanya, the traveling tinker and the pig dentist, or perhaps Cousin Pavel, the criminal mastermind with the unhealthy taste for eggs. How stupid do you think I am, Comrade Bevalov?
Subdayu, it is all true.
Maybe your toy maker, or was it watchmaker, Faza, who apparently taught you all he knew, despite being killed when you were less than 5 years old.
I was a fast learner?
You have precisely 1 minute to convince me not to summon the guards, and have you shot on the spot.
A minute? A lifetime. It's all I need, General.
I like that song.
I was astounded. My father, I told you, I think I told you, he was a toy maker, and he often played with clockwork parts.
Tavarish.
But this made all those childhood wonders pale into insignificance. And it was fortunate indeed that my uncle...
Vanya, the pig dentist?
No, my other uncle, Sasha, had taken me mountaineering in the Urals during my childhood, for it was only by scaling these giant mechanical parts that I would reach Little Orpheus.
Yes, I had been thinking that it seems awfully convenient that you were such an accomplished climber. I don't, however, recall any mention of this Uncle Sasha in your file.
He was a very private
He was a
man.
very unlikely man.
That was Uncle Sasha's blessing and his curse.
It's hard to find the right spot on some of those. Should've waited. Yep. Wait, does the second one fall at all?
Those great wheels and cogs clashed and boomed. The vast hands of all time crunching forever and ever around.
Ivan Ivanovich.
Pendulums and springs and great big wheels and tiny little wheels.
Tavarish Privalov, stop!
Though at least the Myank were not here, especially as they seemed to infest the world below the surface. Myank everywhere. Myank. Many Myank. Myank aplenty. Myank.
You are babbling. Comrade, enough.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe something would come up on that chain. Uh-oh.
high above. On the clock face, perhaps. With his radios and his crystals. Oh, if I could just reach him, I could use the bomb.
There is no bomb. You have no idea how to make a bomb. You have no idea about how to do anything one might actually expect of a cosmonaut.
The bomb?
Ivan Ivanovich!
General?
Time is up.
Please don't shoot me.
Stop talking, Tavarish. You don't know what happens next. It is obvious. You've done very well. I applaud you for your efforts and your story. It is a wonderful tale, Comrade Privalov. I have enjoyed it immensely. But every story needs an ending. And it is clear yours does not have one.
I just need more time.
I think that even if I gave you all the time in the world, it would not be enough.
No, General. I can do this. That is, I remember what happens next. I just need to catch my breath and compose myself.
We both know how this story ends, comrade.
But little Orpheus, you haven't heard what happened.
We will find out soon enough. You will be executed, and another expedition will be sent.
No, you cannot. You cannot. We must never go back. You don't understand.
Oh, that's a crouch. I only have
Make
this
me
chapter and
then-
2 more.
Make me understand.
So I'd say maybe 11.
I
Like another
am
hour
a
and a half.
kind man, although you may not believe this. I do not want to have you shot. So help me. Make me understand. Tell me what happened to little Orpheus.
It was.
Ivan Ivanovich?
It was. It was. No. I'm sorry, General. I'm sorry, I have no idea. You are right. I simply cannot think what happened next. It's just. a blank, General. There's nothing there. I am very tired, you see.
Comrade Ivanov. Ivan.
You're right. It's over, General. Perhaps you would be so kind as to write to my mother for me.
Of course I will.
You are a kind man, as you have said. And, General,
Yes, Ivan.
was it a good story?
Oh, yes. It was an excellent story.
Thank you, General. I am just sorry I couldn't give you an ending.
Unless...
General?
Quiet, Tovarish. I am thinking. Unless... I seem to remember that there were many problems with little Orpheus during production.
General?
Problems with the casing around the atomic battery. Concerns.
Concerns, General?
Yes, concerns. Unlikely though that might be. Yeah, it seems if I remember that it failed to secure properly. A sharp blow could spring the hatch and expose the fragile casing of the bomb to any would-be vandal.
I'm not sure I follow you.
A resourceful yet forgetful hero might, one would think, take advantage of that fact.
But how, General? Where would I find something to strike it with?
The son of a watchmaker would easily find something within a giant clock mechanism that resembled a hammer, surely.
A hammer? Why, yes, General. I do remember now. I grasped the hammer-shaped thingamabob.
Let's just agree it was a hammer, Ivan.
Yes, of course. Let's do that. I recovered my senses, shook my head, and looked about me. In my distracted stupor, I had climbed further up the tower than I ever thought possible. In front of me was the clock face, and I gazed out through it at the sheer expanse of history. And I knew whatever happened next... happened next?
The hand of destiny had fallen upon your shoulder.
Yes! It had. And what an extraordinary hand it was.
Stray, you're talking? I did, yep.
And so, Tol was defeated. Little Orpheus destroyed, the bomb lost forever.
Not just that, General. In that moment, time sprung back to its proper shape, and I found myself once more in Plutonia, the start of my journey. But the wound in the interior sky was gone. The drill was gone. It was as if I had never been here. And they were nymph, free and happy, without the tyranny of toll, free to pursue their simple lives.
But we can never go back?
Never, General. One drill, one metal sphere, one lone cosmonaut was nearly enough to destroy time and unleash the tyrant Toll upon our world. Who would think an innocuous beeping radio housed in a ball of metal could change the world so dramatically?
Who indeed? But tell me, what of you? And what of your return to the surface?
I stayed amongst the Mienk for as long as I could. But I came to realize they had begun to worship me as a king. No, General. I am a good socialist and could not allow this workers' paradise to become corrupted. And so I left that wonderful land for the last time.
And then?
And then I walked. For 2 years I wandered, always looking for a way home, through lands and worlds almost beyond imagination. Until one day I emerged, blinking into sunlight, and realized I was home.
Until one day I emerged, just like that? You just found your way back to the surface?
Well, General, it was a little more complicated than that. There were great obstacles to overcome and terrible challenges to face and incredible lands to explore.
Enough, Ivan. Little Orpheus is lost forever. The interior is sealed. You have returned with a story of socialism, triumphing over incredible odds. It is, as I said, enough for one night. Enough for my report, at least.
General, if I may...
Comrade Ivan Ivanovich Privalov, you are found guilty of all charges brought against you and sentenced to execution by firing squad. However,
Oh no.
having listened to your story, I believe you are quite mad. In other words, I find your madness guilty, not you. And we cannot execute madness. And indeed, there are lessons to be learned, even in the depths of this madness. Perhaps the Americans were right to send the chimp after all.
So, General?
Get out of my sight, Ivan. Go home. Enjoy a state pension as a madman. Just make sure I never see you again.
Yes, General. Of course, General. Anything you say. I shall be small and quiet and live a life without excitement and...
Out! Until one day I just emerged. Oh, very good, Tavarish. Very good indeed.
I feel like I'm not actually free yet. Just saying. Sorry guys, one sec. There. I don't feel like webcam anymore. Aw, doggy. Episode 9. Oh wait, there's only 9 episodes? Oh, it's the bonus. I see. Aw, he's so cute.
Who's the best space dog? Oh, где моя хорошая, хорошенькая моя, ты просто космическая. Eh? Who's the best hairy cosmonaut? It is indeed a lovely sunset.
He's
and
so
it
cute.
reminds me of the skies of Peru. I didn't? I never told you about the wonderful Sky City? Well, it was an
Daniel?
extraordinary
No, I got
place,
stuff free.
but one filled with dangers. Well, it might have been simple for you to cross it, but you were in a space capsule. I had to rely on my own 2 feet, my noshki. Feet which, I might add, had just crossed the interior, beaten the villain Toll, and helped inspire the Myank to a workers' revolution. Oh, that's all very easy for you to say, but your idea of civilized behavior is licking your own bottom in public. No. My adventures above the clouds were filled with untold dangers, death-defying escapes, and some really quite extraordinarily large Bielorybitsa. And it happened like this. Weeks had passed since I left Plutonia, and one evening, exhausted, I simply fell asleep at the foot of a strange windmill. And when I awoke... Oh, well, that thought didn't cross my
Little
mind.
doggy noises in the background.
I was exhausted
So cute.
after all. This is besides the point, my nosy canine friend. What matters is this. When I awoke, the windmill and the ground around it had been carried high into the air. What magic was this? Что за магия? As unlikely, perhaps, as a suitcase-sized dog orbiting the center of the Earth for many years. Quite.
This is
Quick as
cool.
a flash, Kakmonia, my training leapt into play, and I began to paddle the strange contraption through the clouds in search of answers. It is entirely possible that a miller who owns a windmill capable of levitating high into the air may also own a flying machine. Oh, now you're just being silly. May I continue my recounting of how I sailed over the sky gardens towards the mystical city of Peru? Oh, I must, my moj ušati drug. I must.
What powerful emanations! What mighty gusts! What an epic squall! They reminded me of Cousin Pavel, yes! But whereas his rearward zephyrs could curdle milk and tarnish the teaspoons, these magical wafts only serve to carry me aloft and onwards.
I'm guessing it goes up? Oh, yes it does.
But something was afoot in the gardens of Perun. This horrid muck staining the surfaces and making my nose curl. Yes, it was positively Pavelian in scent. But it did not belong here. I think I once told you of Auntie Masha's passionate encounter in a cable car with the manganese entrepreneur from Chiatura. Now, Auntie Masha told me that there was a disagreeable stain and smell all around those factories and smelting works. Our industry is not without its dangers. Could it be that the once bucolic gardens of Perun were being corrupted by unchecked pollution? After all, science is a double-edged sword, my bristly confidant. Consider Zemikov. Of course. I apologize. Прошу прощения. Two-headed dogs is perhaps a rather insensitive analogy, but not without justification in this instance. I have seen the blemished lands around Norilsk, but I could not believe that I would find such pollution here. But this was nothing to the true horror of what was shortly to unfold.
Uh-oh. What's to unfold? I wonder if I'm mini or if everything's giant. Uh-oh.
That terrible
Wait, isn't that me?
machina, spewing its poison into the air, had created a monstrous thing. A being. A malignant spoiler of the noble and pure. And it had taken on the form of its prey. Well, of course. No, конечно, I was the prey. The citizens of Perun had clearly long
You've been
since
wondering the same
fled
thing,
the
right?
evilly sentient smog, but I inadvertently wandered into its lair.
I feel like I'm small.
Oh, I know. Misfortune seemed to dog me. Oh, sorry, I do apologize. To follow my every footstep. But no time to ponder, no time to bemoan the hand that fate had dealt me. No, all that was on my mind was escape, конечно. Yes, it was most interesting. The windmill seemed to be from an earlier age. Perhaps this was a devastating warning of the destructive power of unfettered industrialization. I most certainly had not forgotten about the windmills. I did not get carried away. You are missing the point. Perhaps because you are only a small dog. Oh, a brilliant, brave, spacefaring dog, of course, but a small Sabashka nonetheless. If you perhaps listened more and interrupted less, I am just getting to the explanation of the windmills.
The little doggy is so cute.
My stinking nemesis was back. But more interesting was the change in the city. The windmills were fading out, clearly obsoleted, mothballed, relics. Instead, a sense of an obsession with power was apparent. Vast engines, terrible machines, ever hungry and reliant on the rapid consumption of fuel, the production of toxic fumes and choking gases. Pride, my pushisti compadre. Pride! Ambitia! Ambition! The dark side of science. Zemechov's had too many. Oh, don't be ridiculous, dog. Only a Durak with the intellectual capacity of a ringworm would think windmills are in any way harmful.
Oh, can't jump there. So pretty. Dude, you have to like find the perfect spot for this thing. It's so hard to find it. There we go. I wish these balloons were like bouncy.
Of course, you never had
no.
much of a chance to travel.
Oh, all the way down here? I was jumping on the balloon, saying I wish it was bouncy, and then I fell off. No! Okay, kill me. You have to like hit that like perfectly.
Of course, you never had much of a chance to travel. Sarcasm doesn't suit you. You don't have the tail for it.
I didn't think I was gonna make that
You
jump.
do at least have a tail. Mind you, family gossip maintains that so did Uncle Rabliem. Although it was apparently little more than a stub, and a source of considerable discomfort and social anxiety for him. The question of whether or not Uncle Rabliem wagged his stub is very much off topic. What I am trying to say is that your upbringing on the streets of Moscow meant you never saw the blackened fields of Magnitogorsk. The sacrifices made by the valiant citizens of that industrial heartland, as they drowned in their own blight, even as they powered the state forwards. I was reminded of Magnitogorsk as I wandered through those fields of pipes and foundries. And I wept for the loss of innocence that so often goes hand in hand with progress.
Oh no, my leg!
Indeed! I just evaded the slimy, oily grasp of that man-made Vadzinoi, his petroleum stink clogging my nostrils and making my head thump. And I felt a great stirring within me. Yes, much like I assume Cousin Pavel. May he never get loose again. But no, quite different. This was no volcanic upbubbling of gastric malintent. No, it was the roaring fires of justice once more ignited within me. I felt a swell of patriotic fervor and knew the hand of destiny had fallen on me once more. Yes, what a hand it was! I could not see this great wonder sink into an abyss of poison and bile. The Perunians may have been forced to abandon their city, but I had saved the world once before and was ready to answer the call again.
Like I'm kind of like flapping my arms like I'm trying to fly.
What strange metal Bielaribitsa clearly designed to swim through the air? I was amazed. And there was more. Beneath the fins, I spotted the apertures of hoses and was reminded of the time Auntie Agrafina devised a contraption to water all of her copious algae beds simultaneously with one flush of the toilet by a system of pipes and valves that ran throughout her house. Можно так сказать, in a manner of speaking, yes. Her algae were most irrigated, although her neighbor Victor was washing his trousers in the sink at the time and was bruised quite severely about the face and body. But these were no ordinary flying metal fish. They were designed to expel air, fresh air, and push back the polluted clouds. There is, of course, a fine tradition of looking to nature to solve problems of a scientific or military persuasion. Yes, as you well know. My nephew, Sergei. Yes, the very same. Poor lad with his dermatological eruptions. Well, Sergei was stationed recently at Kazachya Buchta, where dolphins. Dolphins were being trained as brilliant aquatic agents of socialism. Why not then be inspired by marine life? Why, there is a fish, I have heard, that can shoot jets of water from beneath the surface to knock its prey off little tiny twigs and into its mouth. If you were to tell the average mushroom sheriff that a dog would orbit the Earth, I suspect you would receive a similarly sneering response. No, that is because you are a small, hairy hound of uncertain parentage. I, on the other hand, am a cosmonaut, the product of many months of training, and I realized the answer to pollution was here all along. The Peronians, tragically, had simply never had time to finish their fleet. If only I could find a working, flying fish. If only. If only. Yes, if only. It made perfect sense, of course. The poisonous Tuhata that engulfed Berun was like a nasty cold. And you know what to do with a cold to rid yourself of it. You may not get colds, but nor can you operate pea-shelling machinery. So, don't get ideas above your station. We humans, on the other hand, may produce up to 16 million perfectly unshelled peas in an average shift. But we are martyrs to our sinuses. But to clear them, aha! These are remedies we Russians have been perfecting over the long centuries of harsh winters. Onions. A quick snifter of onion oil will clear your head faster than a Pragviev can clear a hypothetical minefield. Yes, if I could find a functional fish, I would become that onion.
I thought for sure that would be like a puzzle where I'd have to do like different wheels to make the different ones shut off, like in a certain way. But nope. Too much of a puzzle master for that to stump me. Oh no, Greasy me is back. Oh, my leg again.
I was close. I could feel it. Yes, the working fish, the ribka. I could feel I was at the heart of Perun, and my noxious pursuer had renewed its chase with a terrible vigor.
How's your
Not
game
far
running?
now. I just had to keep going, keep pushing. It's almost as if you knew, Pavel. Okay, обалдеть. There she was. A beautiful sight. Her scales shimmering in the sunlight. Her
Ah,
fins
good morning, Prim.
poised for action. Her onion cannons
How was your
primed
nappy?
for a great aerial conflict unseen in the annals of human endeavor. And you are just jealous it was a bigger flying machine than yours. No, bilious pal. It was time for science to fight back. Yes, my hairy compatriot. Paechale! Onwards to victory!
You feel like you went to war? Oh no. I have to kill everything? I'm assuming not. Okay. Oops. Oh, I thought it was off. Good thing I was good at Cuphead. Where'd Cam go? I don't know, I got sick of it. Oh, she's angry. He's angry? Oh, that's me. I don't think I can kill them. Am I dead? Okay. No! I was adjusting how I was sitting. What did this game turn into? I finished the game. This is just like a bonus level. Oops. Can I reset? How was the game? It was good. I liked it. This guy, like the sensitivity on this is so high when I move this guy. Oh no, I'm stuck. We're good. Dude, it's so sensitive. Can I like change that? Nope. It's like you just tap the up and down and you go so high. Wait, did that not do damage? I know I don't really have to go out of my way to like shoot the things. I'm just doing it anyway. Are you gonna eat anything? If so, what are you gonna eat?
It was a miracle. I found myself swooping through beautiful clear skies, the strange interior sunlight gleaming on the sides of my fishy vessel. I heard birds clear their little
Do you think they
throats
actually
and
did it,
begin
though?
their wondrous gvalt, the wind gently humming on the fins. And then, all of a sudden, under it all, well, you see, in my hurry, it didn't even occur to me to check how much fuel was carried in the strange craft. The horrible splutter, the engines choked and died. And suddenly we were plummeting downwards towards our doom. I did not. A simple mistake that many have made. Why, my Aunt Agrafina met her untimely demise being late for a fungal sculpting seminar and making exactly the same error. Only, unfortunately, it left her stranded in sub-zero temperatures just outside Pravachitsinsk. She wasn't found until 18 years after her own funeral, but was perfectly preserved. Remarkable, really. It is beside the point, yes. So, there I was. My fabulous ship had become a terrible prison. I was hurtling to my almost certain death. My triumph turned to tragedy. But then... Well, you know what happened next. Even so, moi magnati drug, that is a story for another time. A most extraordinary story, of course, filled with dangers and wonders, and canals, and invasions, and strange doorways to other worlds. But perhaps too long a story for now. Yes, indeed, my canine tavarish. Time for soup. Auntie Agrafina's famous borscht. Coming? You know, I
saved the
think our
world.
relative has a happier time in Peru.
Alright, I think that's it. I mean, it looks like you can replay the levels to get those like the cosmetics, but I don't know why you would replay the level just to get that. I wish you could have got them like while the game was playing. So that you could like wear different cosmetics and stuff, right? That's just what I would think. But alright. That game was fun. I liked that game. It was chill. Not too much going on.